Lizard.
Grey Wolf underscore G4L is here first.
Lizard.
Crazy Canadian G7 just claimed second.
sucking dicks and balls would like to give Katu a treat.
Yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and Joe, whatever. I don't know anymore. We had a day. The brain may be rotted. However, does not mean we cannot create art. And someone, oh, someone needs a cat treat. Hold on, sweetie. Hi. Hello. This is from King. You want to say thank you to King? It's even the orange one. Also, you want to tell King about your most amazing sleeping spot? Hello, Kyle. So, I forgot to post a photo to Discord today. Give me 1 second. Gallery. Someone, you can't even see it. I will drop it to Discord after I edit the photo. I gotta edit the photo just a smidge. That was my phone. She is a natural wonder, Jay. King, thank you for always for letting her get a treat. She's ever appreciative. Now the question is, what are we working on tonight? Cockatrices or bugbears? This is the challenge of a question we have tonight. Oddly, King or Kel, she's hanging out there, just chill as could be. So today, I go to the bathroom, and I'm like, okay, time to use the bathroom. And she's always had a tendency to, for whatever reason, jump up and pull my towel off the towel rack when she's bored and she wants to play or something. She just loves jumping up and pulling it down. So she jumps up and pulls it down today and then starts sleeping literally on the like she's just sleeping on the towel. She's like, "Yep, this is my bed now." I'm like, "You have a 6-foot cat tree with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different bed locations you could watch. All of them look outside. You have 2 beds, a bed in my bed, a bed on the spare bed, a bed, 2 beds in my office, a bed downstairs, a bed on top of a. You have beds everywhere, woman, and you choose my towel." That's what she chooses, my towel. You're not wrong, Kel. It's just I find it unique that that's where she likes to. That's where she wanted to like call home. Like all of the other places I've always found her, like she will probably sleep there for about a week, go, "Nah, I'm good," and then go, "I want to go somewhere else." There you go, Miss Judgy. Judge us. Judge us. Yeah. I mean, she will often do that. I've actually been wondering where she tends to hide and bed down more frequently when I'm not in the house. Um, but I have not found her like secret nesting spot just yet because it's not under a bed. We definitely need some paint. We're gonna do cockatrices, I think, because I'm gonna do blue, fiery red, like an art picture that I found when I was researching it 5 seconds ago. Because I really like the blue, orange, red combo. Because I don't know if I like the really dark blue, green, chicken looking thing. Need some paint. We need some paint, yeah? Rumor has it you can't paint without paint. So I need kind of like an ocean blue, an ice blue. I need an orange for sure. Would you go dark Mars orange? Probably not. Hi. That camera would work way far back better. I believe it is all the way zoomed out. Yeah, it is. So that's that. I need a new lighter blue, so I could use ice blue. Which I think will be my choice. I need this. Definitely gonna need my black liner. And we'll see how long this lasts for these small guys. Be safe, Auntie. Good luck. May fortune favor the bold. I do need a skin tone. So that's kind of the good news, is that I can reuse the paints between these and the bugbears, I think. We'll see. So I want a skin tone for the chicken leg bits, blues for the scaly bits, and the orange for the non-scaly bits. I need a red. I need a red! Heraldic has too much purple in it. Pink isn't quite right. Holly, maybe? Oxide? No. I think it might be chum. We'll see how long this playlist lasts. I don't know if it's going to last super long with me. There we go. She has relocated to the floor to chew on the thing. And that's A-okay. How you doing tonight, Ian? King, you feeling any better? Kel, we'll have fun tomorrow. Son of a biscuit, drop that. Oh, really? Oh. I say boo to that, King. Boo. We shall boo together. All right. So that's square. That's square. Right handle. In case I get tired of working really small, I'm going to bust out the bugbears. And I'm thinking of doing them in like a blue as well for their cloth and the skin tones to be contrasting in that way, but we'll see. We shall, in fact, see. But something about these guys are like, yes, you have not painted small and blue yet. So let's see how that looks.
Painty underscore paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
I'm doing my best to stay in frame. Nothing really impressive, Ian. It's there really as a joke for Layden. It was it was a joke that I put in because one of the people I co-stream with was like, I've never seen a color wheel since junior high, and then I start watching your stream and I see like 4 of them all of a sudden. Like, yeah, the color wheel's important for us. It's just, it was meant to be goofy. Every so often, someone will redeem it and ask a serious question, and then I herp a derp my way through the answer the best I can.
Roa.
Welcome in, Solo Tear, with your roar. Roar. Rutro. We have a roar. I just thought that was funny. All right, I think Gatra's pieced out for a while. She may be a bit full from her treat. I did go by the meat market today, and they really liked the chili I left them and had some for lunch. It was delicious. So if I do that as blue, I want to do this as an orangey skin tone. Hi, Barbie. You want to do a painting? You missed Catra getting her treat. King was like right on it because they wanted to be the redeemer of it. So this dope deep playlist is not doing it for me today. The loyalty, like I know King, Kel, and a handful of others are like they're ready the moment stream goes live, and I bring the treat up with me just in case. They are at the like, and Catcher was being like super cute and staying on frame. It was awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's one of those that's on a 7-day cooldown or 6-day cooldown, really. I changed to 6 so it would always be happening on Friday. But how you doing, Barbie? Feeling any better? That's good. Mostly good is okay. So you'll be working doubles most of the weekend then? Well, I gotta lower my desk. I gotta put myself in a sitting position. Is it just the normal bubonic plague that's been sliding around, or is it something else? Ah. Rinse the Brucey. Get your red. Get your orange. This playlist isn't going to work for me either. All right, we're going to try this playlist. Grey Wolf's hanging out in chat. What's that? Alright. You were doing the black liner thing, but keeping it thin so you could kind of run in between the armor plates a little bit. I'm gonna have to get super close to that and fix it later.
Painty_paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
Thank you, Grey Wolf. Didn't realize I'd gotten that far out of frame. Move that chair up a little bit there, and you can stay in frame a lot easier. All right. Blue or red? Blue or red? Blue. I might switch to the red here in a second. I think that'll work for the blue. Blue dabby dee dabby da. All right, red. That's not a color Grey Wolf paints a lot, is red. It's a lot of dark green.
Oh, thank you, Lit Forest, coming in with the awesome people.
Lit, what were you working on? Leg? Ooh. What was leg? It's leg. Is it like log? Is all I could think about. That is leg. Can confirm. 100% leg. It's log, it's log, it's the wonderful thing about log. Uh, be safe on your chore. May you be safe, may the puppers be walked well, and no stupidity ensues. Oh, super stretch. Do need to run to the mailbox. I forgot to check it when I came home. Blah. $7.20. Boom. I need to go just a little bit higher through the blue. And the red's kind of there. Might do just a little bit of this with highest highs. One color good. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Ads are going to be starting soon anyway. And welcome back. We have one Miss Catra that is curious about where I went and what I did. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Okie dokie, love. I do not want to wear these glasses all night, and they are bothering me. I need something bigger. Okay. A little bit more comfortable. A little bit more comfortable. What's up, Nomana? How are you? Judge Dave, how are you? You literally go and get this so you can look this up. Oh, biscuit. Let write it in, and I've completely forgotten. Give them a follow if you can. Mm. I mean, I have to work the 30th. I have to work after Christmas, so pondering doing a really long stream. I probably will do a New Year's Eve stream again, simply because Catra. Gonna test the window again, see if you can have it open and relax, and have the nice cooled air come in. Ah, they're being really loud and obnoxious. I went way too high. Mm-hmm.
Darth_Rosie just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you for that 5 months, Darth Rosie. You enjoy that look around and I hope you have a delicious dinner. Was it all about family, though? Mm. I'm okay. I'm just getting my brain to reset a little bit. We'll be all right. Got the nice weekend, stay in frame, D&D this weekend. So we'll be having lots of fun. Probably paint green tomorrow. No. I'm working through the holidays this year. I burned too much of my PTO earlier this year, so I need to maintain certain numbers and I will be working. So I'll do Monday, Tuesday, Friday next week, and then probably I did it to myself. But there's nothing yikes about it. It was a choice I made. I made the choice. I proceeded with the choice. Um, so it's no biggie. Um, it's really not about better pay. It's more just about maintaining certain things, just in case shit goes tits up. or maintaining a certain level of PTO, because the PTO is essentially how my severance package is worked out.
Oh, thank you. Visit _the_ chronicler coming in with the awesome people.
What you up to, Vizzy? How was your stream? Did you bring me Barbie back? Did you bring me a mean lotus? You finally finished that Stormcast. Not the Stormcast, not a Stormcast,
Adam Keeper Minute
but
has just subscribed.
Specifically that Stormcast. Thank you for that subscription, Tavern Keeper.
Catra. Flint You Would 756 just showed up with 4 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Aw, thank you for all the gifted subs, Tavern Keeper. It's much appreciated. And then I need to... Flint You Would. Good evening, Flint. How are you? And we have a hype train started, and it's the new record of level 3. Thank you for the follow. Goblets and Warlocks, how are you? She got it earlier this stream. King was there at start and said,
Catra. N0 Monoman just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
It's time to get treats. What's up, Flint? Oh. Was Lotus being nice to you tonight, Flint? You would? And thank you for all the gifted subs. Tavern Keeper Miniatures. I hope you're doing awesome. How you been? You missed Jello. Missed you, Jello. Hello? 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 Tonight we're working on this cockatrice. Also, this is like, oh, I've spent all week working on a Stormcast. Try spending a couple of days working on this beast, and you're still not done. But I'm glad you finished it, Visit. Do you feel happy about finishing it? Are you going to do your whole army that way? And that non-metallic recipe? I don't like to torture myself. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying painting. You get to paint with pretty colors. Have fun. Little over a year. Okay. Um, with a little over a year, how many more points do you have to go? And is this going to help you speed up or slow down your painting goals? Bum, 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 bum. What was Flint up to tonight? Just out of curiosity. Was he talking about the masquerades of masquerades? Ah. Kitty art that's Kitty. Level 3 hype train. Thank you, Tavern Keeper. Um well. Choo choo. Choo choo. I have broken 410 followers. Yay. I guess that means I should probably do a long stream soon. Thank you for that follow, Leonor Circus Sudul. Oh, man. I want a different brush for this. Move out of the way. Thank you. Jay with your dancing crabs from Pukra. Ba-da-da-na-na. It's a very colorful moat right there, no mana. What you been up to, Tavern? I think I keep trying to check out your streams and I keep missing them. Ba- Are you all ready for the Jolly Man there, Tiny Big Wars? That's right. I remember you talking about the last time I was in your stream, trying to figure out how to adjust your painting to all that stuff. And we had joked about playing Elden Ring. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. That slipped my mind. All right. I think I can do the other three the exact same way. So I have never had surgery. Um, I know some people really talk about the importance of getting your mobility back as fast as possible. Is that one of these scenarios with shoulder surgery, or is it just immobilize and let it heal? A chaplain in Gravis armor because well, I mean GW doesn't make many things. Doesn't make anything until they see someone make something really cool and they go, you don't know what? I need to do that. Ow, that's good. 50% mobility a week post op. Awesome. I know that's one of the things that someone I know had their mother fall, and he had been dealing with that, and he's like trying to get his mom to move just because that was like the most important thing, and getting them to take like 3 steps was
Catra. Goblets
very
and
cool.
Warlocks just showed up with 2 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Thank you for that raid, Goblets and Warlocks. I hope you're doing great. What were you working on tonight? Was it possibly a goblet and a warlock? Heal it. I'm terrible. Ah. What kind of chess set are you painting up? Um, Laden roses. No, Tiny, I will not calm down. I, in fact, will calm up. I've got cockatrices to paint. Kind of like how easy that was to paint up. Ah, you heard me. You heard me. You want to clip it? You want that clip bait? You want that clip bait, Tiny Big Horse? I'm painting up the Epic Cheese Special, the cockatrice. Epic Cheese, cockatrice, epic trees, cockatrice, epic cheese, cockatrice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the smooth tones of the Tiny Big Wars cockatrice painting stream. Oh. Oh. So we start off with a little liner. We got our shark bite blue on our little black liner. A little mixy-loo. Kind of comes our base. I think next year I may consider doing a painted chess set for my nephew, or my niece and nephew. Also, Tavern, you're like the second person I know that had surgery this year. Right around this time. The second person being Wicked. Simply because he had a hernia dealt with, I think. Rockstein, how you doing, friendo? Did you keep us safe last night and bring democracy to the universe? I'm doing all right. I'm feeling better now. Much better now. I have figures to paint. I have all the cool people in chat with me. Even that tiny Big Wars fellow. Got to see Hootie today, so I look really forward to varnishing the dwarf and posting it to Instagram and then spamming Hootie with it. I do need to go join Brush for Hire's Discord and spam it in there and be like, look, Hootie, I finished something. But we're working up some cockatrices tonight. So we're going to do kind of this blue and red with some orangey skins and stuff like that. I think it kind of looks nice. But I got one squawking and angry, one stalking, one running, and one saying I'm a flightless bird. So I figured I'd do something easy because the day was not easy. So we will reset our mind a little bit with a simple figure miniature to paint. I don't need this brush yet. No. So what were you turning your busty on? And just kind of like the way the game moves, or food in the gullet. Gotta love that. I had me some pizza earlier today, or pizza before stream, and I was complaining how I was still hungry, but my stomach is confused at the moment. It's like you want more food, but you do not know what you want. So ooh, Culver's. You know, now that you say that, ooh, that would be good to have tomorrow on this weekend. I need to pull some out anyway. You just reminded me that I could make smash burgers this weekend. Good evening, 104. How are you? Two I am. Are you another one of the Denmarkians? Like No Man a Man? Ah, German. Read the files. The Epstein files? Oh. I know I saw a post on civil engineering of someone saying, all right, which one of you did this? I want to know if there was any questions. I just find it hilarious that he did that to some degree. For the most part, it's just like, yeah, whatever. It's another day that ends with Y. Yeah. What was it? The person that invented the electric wiper, or was it the vacuum wipers? I can't remember which originally. There was a movie about it. Essentially, it was talking about how the argument that you can't patent words existed, and then had him read something. Oh, I, as an American, I'm disappointed with a number of things. That is the least of my worries right now. Depends on the area, Squad. Some areas, yes, you can, or you. It depends. There was a time when you could buy hunting rifles at Walmart. However, you still had to go through the proper period, and it was only sold up to a certain caliber. Um, it was revised, and I think for the most part you can't now, and they sell only BB guns, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, there was a time you could buy it. Um, was definitely an interesting time in American history. Yep, under the outdoor sports section. I You can buy copper BBs. You can buy airsoft weapons or airsoft replicas. You can buy pump stuff like that, but they no longer allow you to sell. They're no longer allowed to sell guns because the laws were changing. It's one of those weird things like people complaining about how you used to not be able to smoke on airplanes. I'm like, you used to be able to smoke on planes. A family center in Deutschland. Ah. Um, so Walmart's one of those that, for as much crap as we give it, um, they're actually not that bad overall. They're still terrible, but they're not super terrible in comparison to others. Uh, when Walmart says they're going to stop doing a thing, they tend to try to do it pretty quickly. And they take a lot of flack for some stuff as well. Yeah, it's a lot of that, thankfully, has been changed slowly. I mean, the raging Karens will never change. It's actually kind of sad that we have that. That's such a joke these days.
Although with every Karen Teres so that one dude says screw it and lays the Karen out.
Every so often that happens. More often than not, it's... It's sad, but Karens are kind of the new Westboro Baptist Church, and we... Oh! Surprised a Karen went to Target and did that. I'm gonna have to be extra patient when I go to the grocery store tomorrow, aren't I? Got ads coming up here shortly, so I'm gonna toss that up and stretch for a second. Whose Discord are you in, Caliblum? Okay. I'll figure it out from there. I swear, I can use every software that I see. It's easy. That took me way too long to find you. Did you change your Discord picture? Undead Anubis, let's go. Bear, 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 bear. Okay. Maybe I'm just blind as a bat and I'm goofy. There we go. I took a minute. All right. For whatever reason, I didn't see your photo as that for the longest time. I saw it as something else. I dropped you a DM. I drops you a DM. No problems. No problems. I created that to kind of be helpful, or as helpful as I can make it. So use your studio. Oh my. Yes, and tomorrow, for those that don't know, the amazingly talented Kella Bloom is going to be joining us on Stay in Frame, in which I think we're all going to work on different. Oh, I know. You finally got everybody. You're adjusting to space sans people. It's hard. Cooking for one, Kel, is the hardest thing. I am convinced I spend more at the grocery store than a family of four sometimes. So there was someone talking about that on it was Liam. He does a lot of videos for like health nutrition and stuff like that. And he was talking about cube food and having like a cube meal. Because what somebody did is the exact same thing as they froze up like rice, they froze up like curry, and essentially when it was time for a meal, they popped out one cube of thing and one cube of thing and reheated their food, and bam, curry and rice instantly, or near instant. And he was joking about how great it was because it's an easy dinner to have prepared and ready to go, and it's like these are actually like a game changer sometimes. There's a guy that does Stealth Health is his name. And he makes essentially frozen meal prep. Has a frozen meal prep series. But he would do like easy meal prep recipes for people, like a sheet pan for a fajita chicken or something like that, or a fajita chicken and rice bowl. So you could just easily portion it out, throw it in the freezer, and you're good to go. I see his videos. I'm like, I should try that. And I look at him like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't know. I don't think I have the patience to do that. Because like, it's not that it's bad. It's just sometimes I look at what he cooks and I'm just like, I'm good. Because he does he does macro friendly meals. So like for like a weight loss journey or something, it's like a really great thing to go do. It's just I'm not ready to fall in love with cottage cheese that hard yet. Yeah. Yeah. I made up 2 batches of chili and took it over to the guys at the meat market just so I can try to clean my freezer out. And when Brad came in here and was talking about dinner, he mentioned he had collards. So I was like, you know what? Having smash burgers this weekend isn't a bad idea because I have some patties or some frozen balls I need to cook up. And it's easy. Well, so a lot of people like cottage cheese for health recipes or quote unquote health recipes because it's an easy way to add calories and fat without too much effort. Um, it's just, it's hard. Yeah, it's a good filler. That's essentially it's a good filler. That's why it's such a high demand product. Sometimes is it's like it gives you that filling feeling, that filled feeling, that it gives you a really good feeling of feeling full rather than not feeling full. Like if you had just a steak today with green beans, like I've often done, you usually get hungry in like 3 hours. Yeah. I eat enough yogurt for that. I don't think I need to add uh, cottage cheese. But that's the idea, is that it's like a really good thing. The problem is it's gotten out of control. And it's like y'all need Jesus with some of this stuff.
I don't even eat cottage cheese.
And you microwave air fry salmon. Oh God, Jay, still ugh. Sardines. Sardines, that's what it was. I remember. I remembered something. Mm. I, that was Twitch. That was Twitch. That mod is not set up. Like it catches small things. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy, essentially is what it comes down to. Like I disabled the auto mod feature of Twitch for most part and lean in the favor of a Nightbot. What you up to, sweetie? Hi. How are you? Hmm? Good evening, Helgrat. We have some cockatrices. I feel bad that I was not able to paint a dragon for your Dragon's Ember. I know you were happy about it. I'm sorry I was not able to. Work ate a lot out of me, and then I had the mental stress of get this thing done. You feeling better though, Helgrat? Excuse me. I'm gonna move this out of your way. Randomly, like do something you're not supposed to. Love you, sweetie. Mm. What's up, sweetie? Are you unhappy? Ow! What happened? Well, take care of yourself. Are you hydrating the way you're supposed to, Helgrat? Hi. What's up? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, sweetie. Mm-hmm. On hydrolate. Okay. When temps pop up that big, that's usually a either you broke your fever or your fever said, "Fuck you, sir. I shall break you now." What do you mean, what, Tiny? Ah, it's the sun switch up. Okay, I got you. I got you. I was talking to my one true love, the fuzzy paws and long tails. I got you, Helgrat. I forget. You get cold, we get you get warm, we get cold, and you get cold, we get warm. So you'll be complaining about sub-zero temperatures, and I'm going to be complaining about it being 90 degrees. Brilliant. All right. Tail madness here. Killer Cat Chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Welcome in. We're currently having a little bit of kitty time on dusk. We're being tailzillaed. Hmm? Hmm? How are you, sweetie? That's what happened. Yes. How are you? That's Crazy Canadian Jay's favorite statement in chat. Solo Terror and Judge Dave do like to know where she's at, and they like to see her on camera. We do have a cat cam for when she decides she wants to hang out with me, but she has been wanting to sleep in other places, so she's hanging out with me has not been the thing she's been up to. She got a treat earlier tonight. Usually on Fridays around 6:30 to 7 o'clock, we usually give her a treat, a lickable little mlem 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 cheat. Yeah, mlem 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 mlem. Um, she gets it on camera and she enjoys it a great deal, and she loves it ever so much. It is something that usually happens with viewers as a channel point redeem. We will have that be a big camera space for now, but right now she's sitting in a spot where I cannot easily have her on camera. What's up, sweetie? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, thank you. But we're currently painting up cockatrices. We were working on this one right here. We're getting our blues and our reds up. Then we'll probably switch over to another one after that. Get our oranges up on the little leather wings, because I think I'm going to leave most of the blue dark underneath, and I just need to get like those little bone talons painted up as well. And then we'll move on to another one and save the bases for last. I just kind of wanted a simple brain wipe today. It was that or bugbears. I've not started these yet. They've been sitting in a box waiting to be painted, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I'll start it tonight. This is one that I pulled out when someone was asking a painting question about undercoats and stuff like that. So I pulled it out and was talking about paint thinning and all that jazz. Or we were talking about value sketching and dry brushing and why you'd want to do it. So I pulled this out and was dry brushing on top of it just to kind of show the details that you can pick out and see. Chaplain and Gravis armor. So the Gravis armor is the chunky armor, isn't it? Or is that kind of like the I'm trying to think. You be safe, Killer Cat Chat. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I was thinking this guy, but that's a Terminator armor. He's in Terminator armor. That's what I was thinking about Tavern. I could see how that's a little terrifying to see something that big, like just stomping across the battlefield. Because it is a sizable figure. What's up? was more of the kind of like the lore aspects of Gravis Armor Chaplain coming at you with a book saying, "Have you read your hymns today? Have you read your oaths of moments?" Unpopular opinion. I like seeing the kit bashing. I don't like doing the kit bashing. Like I love seeing it when people do it. It's like, oh, that's fucking awesome. I look at the random pieces of bits and I'm like, can't do that. Like I love watching Jay from Eons of Battle build his stuff and like all the kit bashing he does on it. But man, I look at that and I see the pile of parts. I'm like, well, we're gonna put it together the way the directions say. I can't kit bash. Hmm. Does he have a book somewhere? I mean, all of the pieces sound like I see it in my head. It's just to acquire all the things because I think Jay was breaking up a what I was waiting for a blueprints video to come out from day 9. Um, Jay was building up a chaos knight to have in his army, and he was kit bashing uh um, I can words. Give me a second. Uh, a Nurgle knight from Age of Sigmar. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. But essentially, they're the same size kit. You got an 83 on 85 questions. Congrats. Is that enough to get your cert and pass? Incoming. Who's coming in? Ah, I gotcha. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Damon's Lair. How are you? I thought someone was going to come in with a raid. That that's the really important part right there, Auntie. You passed the class. You are done. You are done this time. But my God. Slanesh bipedal raptors with
Catra.
tongues and
Leo Twitch person just showed up with 2 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Leo, the Twitch person, how are you? It has been some time, my German friend. Are you doing well?
Thank you, miniature_graveyard coming in with the awesome people.
Hi. I moved my mouse because I had a cat on the desk at one point. Oh, Dutch. Sorry. It's making me work tonight. Work, they say, work. Between the screens, welcome in. Demon Slayer, welcome in. Yord 105, welcome in. I hope you are all doing well. Leo, miniature graveyard. I really need to remember to come up with like an intro for myself. Last of the collab. Excellent. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Paints. No, I was hanging out on myself. I had one of those days. I do fantasy painting primarily. We're currently working on some cockatrices at the moment. I needed kind of a mental break and a mind break to chill out some. So we've been working on cockatrices most of the night. I got 2 done so far. I usually go anywhere between 3 and 5. Anywhere between 4 to 5 hours tonight. So we're gonna see if we can get the other 2 at least base coated and mostly done as well. 28 millimeter. 28 millimeter is usually what I work at. Miniature, take care of yourself. Get your water, get your food, and enjoy. Thank you so much. Hello. Oh, I read that, Leo, as Hello Spartan, not Halo Spartan. This is Reaper Miniatures. I tend to paint Reaper primarily. On Sundays, we paint cute things. I have been working on this Fey Dragon. Bones is in plastic. I have some metal, but not much from them still. We do paint board game figures up every so often. This is Borderlands. I'm working through the idea to see what I want to do with it. I think I kind of like what I did on this fender, and we're going to replicate it everywhere. And we just got to do checkerboards everywhere. But we'll do that kind of following like cell shading type styles and comic book styles. We will paint up other things from board games as well. The other option for the brain reset tonight was just bugbears. Simple, classic bugbear. Can you ever go wrong painting a bugbear? I think not. I do work on larger pieces. This is I don't have any out. Honestly, Kel, I don't have any out. This is one of my larger pieces from Chimera that I've been working on. It's a Elven Archer that might be making self to stream soon. Again, she tends to come and go quite a bit, just because the green gets mind bendy for me for some reason. Just sometimes it can suck a lot out of my energy. I'm just like, and we'll do something else right now. I could kind of see that. I should have grabbed one that's at least contrasted a little bit better. I was dry brushing one night, or someone was asking why you wanted to dry brush, and I was demonstrating why you'd want to, just in like a really quick and dirty way, or the importance of like undercoating and how you can build stuff up really quickly, and futzing with texture. What do you mean by brush belly gang? Or do you like the tip of the brush? How you apply the brush to the figure? Kind of deal? Such as you want to go more from the side? Or are you talking tip this way? Oh, I prefer larger brushes. I'm very much a large brush person. I only bust out the smaller brushes. No, not the no. I can't brush with those. Um, I have be safe, Leo. Rest up. Thank you for the raid. Um, I have a Rosemary and Co. #1 that I use for fine detailing sometimes. I pulled this one out because I just kind of like the #2 from Da Vinci Maestro. Yeah. Like if I'm doing like something stupid small like these eyes, I want like a finer tip brush. But for the most part, if I can use this pointer brush from Rosemary, I'll use it. I do mostly glazes. I'm not much of a wet blender. I want to be one, but it's not my jam. It really isn't. It really isn't. I've asked all the right questions. Send help. Oh no, Kel. What's going on? I'd been working on this kind of as an end piece, as a joke. So for the year end, my last post on Instagram for the year um, will be kind of a wall of random things that have been painted while the dwarf versus the wizard fight. So this had been like a hyper focus of mine for a while. So I went like super hard on this dwarf. I don't know why. I just went like super hard. I'm like, this dwarf, I'm gonna go like hard as all get out on it. Um, so they're in the to be glazed package or to be protected package, and then this is a wizard that I was doing. That I decided, you know what, this wizard, we're gonna go hard as f on him as well. So for my year end, I plan on having this posted up. So this is all free-handed words that have been written, things that were commonly said in stream by people that have been here for a really long time. This I forget who sculpted this. So both of these are Reaper miniatures. They're from Bones 5, if I'm not mistaken. Um, I liked Reaper and I like fantasy. I do not like WizKids, so I also paint up things like Shikau from Chimera. That she's considered done as well. I just need to put a varnish on her. So she's been sitting in my airbrush booth. I have one that I bought when I went. This is Signum Games. It's one of the foxes from their Warband game. The Warband game can be a lot. I bought it for the figures because I thought it was cool. I primed these guys, oh god, fucking years ago. And I finally decided to paint them up and finish them. Usually, sometimes I'll lean on like non-metallic metals, but this one I was like, fuck it, we're doing metallics and calling it a day. I have 175 millimeter from Reaper because I bought it because it was the Battle Sister Sophie that they did for Adepticon. So I picked it up when I was at ReaperCon this year. I do have a bronze medal from Reaper for Puss in Boots, which is currently not super accessible, so I will not be getting that out of the case. I think I need to just do a little bit under there and get my frickety frackety stuff done. Yeah. Um, Tomorrow I have the Blue Wyvern to post. Yeah. That was at con, and I did not. I don't know if they plan on doing mass releases of it. I haven't seen Michael tonight, so you might have to ask him because I think they plan on only doing that as a limited run. They did her in a Sisters of Battle kind of style, and I was like, okay. I don't paint a lot of Warhammer or Games Workshop. No, it's not metal. It is, I think, 3D printed or Cyocast, whatever they're doing at Reaper, is essentially what it's made out of. I know they do print some figures. They print them simply for convenience. I know the miniatures of the month tend to be 3D printed more frequently now than they had been just because of accessibility of it. But I will paint anything that catches my fancy. The only thing from Games Workshop that I'll probably end up painting is the Shadow Team or the Shadow Hunt kill team with uh the sisters. Just because I like the poses. I don't know why. It's just they're like, oh yep. I'm like, yep, I need to buy those. So you're gonna do it 3D printed, Tiny? And Nancy, I hope you get your drink and you do not have to continue your class again tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's 3D printing has gotten so much better. That conquistador bust that I painted up, Tiny, that was a 3D print. The other bust that I got from Lion, it was 3D print as well. I mean, a lot of the sculptors are really learning how to do things better. And I feel that every time that we get to try technology and do something with technology, we do get better at it eventually. Oh yeah. Like it's insane how much um technology's changed and it's taken away from a lot of powers of other tools. Like print shops aren't that big of a deal anymore, and like they went to the wayside really quick when technology like finally caught up to the cost of printing. What are the eco tanks? Oh, no cartridge. Mine still takes cartridges, so like the once or twice a year that I need to print something, I have to ask myself, do I really need to print this or do I not? And if I'm going into the office, can I print it there? If the answer is no because IT fucked up the printers again, my answer is going to be, well, we're going to see, we're going to roll the dice and see if we can print it. Hmm. I don't print daily anymore. I used to print like all the time. See something, print it, like recipes, all that kind of stuff. Never do it again. Or I haven't had the drive to do something like that in forever. Like I used to keep like a notebook. Uh, like I used to keep like binders of stuff for like recipes that I liked, but I can't keep that crap anymore. Hmm. What's up, sweetie? I mean, that's the name of the game sometimes when it comes to that stuff is every penny. No, I'm not super link friendly. What is it? too, and I shall consider it. Thank you for asking, Cheese. Um, what's up, sweetie? Hi. How are you? Okay. Hmm. I'll have to consider that because I know my parents really like my mom really likes printing stuff. I'm like, I don't know why you do. I'm like beyond convinced that printers are from hell. Um, there's times I'm like sitting here screaming at yeah. Um, for whatever reason, my mom likes notebook, like printing out like manuals for like her sewing machine stuff, and I'm like, I don't understand why, but okay. You mean you don't have $10,000 laying around to spend on cards, so you're gonna print your own? Yeah. I mean, it's so if I had to consider being in charge of a business, how would I go about it? Is sometimes the questions that I frequently have to ask myself. Um, being in the position I'm in, sometimes I forget. Like, it's weird to see how much. Move these guys off this. I don't need them right now. It's weird to see the thought process behind expenditures versus not expenditures for some things. And I'm like, y'all are crazy. You would spend, like, you want to buy a new vehicle. Okay. So you're going to spend 10 grand on a truck that you'll use once a year, or you can spend 8 grand on a car, or you can spend like under 5 grand for a used car. Well, you see, the truck is nicer. It's like, oh, okay. Um, but yeah. And it's like, okay, so your priority is that you want the truck. You don't care that it is a truck. You just want the truck. And watching like the justification of that roll around their heads is fucking hilarious sometimes. Yeah. Because it doesn't count the maintenance cost. It doesn't count anything about it. It's just expensive as all get out. Mm. Yeah. I spend 40 I spend about $20 a week on gas because I fill up every 2 weeks if I'm driving a lot. Um, I don't see a large benefit to, because I mean that, like, no, hold on, let me finish these brush strokes because this is one I need to put the brush down for. Son of a biscuit, we got ads coming up. We will rant at post ad. We will rinse our brush out. Ba-na-na. Keeping me safe. Yes, I love you. Hi. Ba-ba. All right. So I feel like everybody that gets into Warhammer knows exactly what Warhammer is going to cost, but everybody wants to lie about what Warhammer actually cost. Leo, you have a great night, you Twitch person. Sleep well, rest well, and we shall see you once more. the example is like, oh, well, I want to buy the truck. Okay, you bought the truck. Now you have to pay for all the things that go into the truck. Oh, well, I didn't know that. It's like, well, you can't just not buy the truck and get the freaking cost of everything taken care of. King, please breathe. We do like you. What's your different perspective on the Warhammer price? Oh yeah. Um it's Warhammer is fun. It's just it's that cost barrier. Um like getting into D&D is easy because you have so many different options now opposed to what we used to have back in the day. Right. Um the problem is that with D&D because you have so many different things. Yeah. Like I know Trench Crusade's releasing its plastic kits now. Or they've released plastic kits. I think I was talking to AWOL one night and he said, I'll paint Trench Crusade when I see people actually painting or playing Trench Crusade. Because he's like, everybody wants to paint it, but nobody wants to play it. Um, I know play on is it play on tabletop? Not play on tabletop. The other guys. Yeah. I tried too hard to make them even more grimdark. Well, Hootie, do they have a dwarf faction you can assemble and cry about? I'm kidding. Yeah. I mean, that's why Brush got tired of doing army painting, isn't that, King? Is that he's painting all these armies up and he's just like, cool. And he just got tired of assembling like dinosaur armies because it's like, okay, I got to paint another Ultramarine army. Yeah, he did the army painting because he needed the money. He doesn't need the money right now. He ain't doing the army painting. 100%. Yeah. I I think he'd mentioned that and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that ever again." I'm like, "You're a wise man." It's one of the reasons why I like don't really feel like comfortable opening up like for commissions and stuff like that. It's like, "Do you want to paint an ultramarine?" Yes or no? It's like, "No." 5 times his quoted last price. What was his last quoted price? Like, because I think he was painting 2 Keeper of Secrets last time, or like one-off pieces. Uh, yeah, it's a pain in the ass fee. Yeah. Should I open it or should I not? Wow, you actually didn't do too bad. I miss that guy on my YouTube shorts. Oh, I know it's not a small number. I very much have an idea of what that number is, and I'm like, ooh, it just depends on what it is. What do you mean you can't spend 5 hours in every grunt? I want to spend 10 hours in every grunt, Hootie. Oh, that's why I never bought whiz kits. Honestly, Tiny. I have some in my collection, but I will never spend money on them again. Because honestly, I don't like the price of them, and then I don't like the quality of them. Um, me and a partner were at the local unfriendly game store, and she they really liked Critical Role at the time, and they still do. I'm pretty sure they're still watching this campaign and really enjoying it. But they had not the Mighty Nine. They had a Vox Machina there. Uh, and they and she like picked up the box and looked at it and she goes, ugh, and like immediately put it down because it was a painted box of the Heroes of Vox Machina, and it was not. It's not good, and it's not the painter's fault. It was, part of it's WizKids, part of it's the painters, and just she looked at it and she goes, "I would ask you to repaint that box for me." I'm like, "Yeah, no, that ain't happening." So that's kind of why I paint Reaper most of the time. Tiny. Because I found them through the Learn to Paint kit, liked their stuff more, so I painted it more frequently. Yep. Um, it's three. It's probably 5 to a model now, after all of the hikes. But it's dependent upon the model that you're looking at, because it still might be $4.99, $3.99. I can't remember. I did buy stuff. I just haven't. I didn't think about the price when I bought it. Because I mean, that's like where I'm at in my painting life, is that if I don't need it, I don't buy it. Unless I'm like gonna get something special with it, then I don't really care about it for the most part. The dwarf I painted, Hootie, was a Reaper model. Mm-hmm. Well, I had to do it. It took half a decade on his beard. You know, it was a very important piece for me. That's going in the book. Uh-oh, Tiny Big Wars. Uh-oh, you made it in Hootie's book. Elves too. I have elves. I have elves on my to be painted desk. I have undead. I will paint anything as long as it seems fun. I really look forward to painting unique pieces. Also, King. So don't ask him to paint a white scar. Brush for hire. And tell him to make it more white. Oh, a white scar. He was painting that Mechanubis, and he's doing a phenomenal job on it. He's just, there's a part of him that's like frustrated because he doesn't get to paint with like the bright colors that he gets to. And he's like, the only feedback I'm getting back from the client is paint it more white. What's wrong with magenta and teal? You can paint magenta and teal, Hootie. But yes, you're right. Our lovely butt for hire is frequently known for his teals and magentas. You have to be a fan of magenta. You can paint everything but magenta and teal. Yeah, and it's just expectations and not knowing sometimes is what it is. But the one second. Um. I did because I was too busy screaming into the void. I did check in when he was playing RV there yet with Duck, but kind of a biscuit. It's like a big yawn. Take a sip of water. That's not what I wanted. Well, what are you working on tonight, Hootie? This area needs. God, something. Yes. We'll have Kelly with us, hanging out, painting. If you need to be doing some crocheting and you need encouragement, you're always welcome, King. Always. Be safe, get some rest. Hope you hydrate and you feel better tomorrow. I have a suggestion for you too, for a video game, if you're ever up for it. So yeah. Enjoy. That's the wrong fucking puddle altogether, dumbass. What's up? Hi. How are you, sweetie? What's up? Hi. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to push and see if I can finish this last one. Not as hard. What's up? You okay? What's up? What? I love you too. We're going to go for a little bit longer tonight, sweetie. The need and desire to paint is there. You're okay. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okie dokie. We have our last one up here to work through. And we'll be calling it a night. What's up, sweetie? All right. Boom. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Why don't you turn your light on, goofball? You're okay, sweetie. What's up? Hmm? Thank you for the stretch, Jay. What? What's up? Look at that claw. We really need to trim those, don't we? That's not uncommon for her. She does have a spurt of the zoomies, though. Yeah. Like she's literally going from corner of house to corner of house as fast as she can and go meow, meow, meow. Essentially, yeah. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I dropped 1,184 frames. I'm still at 0.0%. Okay. Mm. Mm. I don't like how I paint all four of their feet differently. Oh well. There we go. There we go. All right. I think that's going to wrap it up for me tonight. I'm going to move this off my desk really quick, though. And now we find our red target. Apparently I missed him. It's been some time. He's finally come back. Actually, I don't get to rate this person all that often. I don't know. Indecision is a real thing. Let's do the thing that we normally do and call it a good. Be good. Let's be good there. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for being here for all night long. Let's go say hello to our good friend Wicked Manny's. He is back from surgery. I believe he's doing much better now. Spread some love, say hello, and ask him, was ist das, ja?